Oops. Hello, Princess Snow. How are you? In your first. Yay! Yeah, I want to be kidnapped. I'm ready to go somewhere different. How are you today, Snow? I haven't seen you on today. Luna, ma'am, honestly, you know better. Can you hear me? Yeah, looks like my mic's working. I'm not muted. Nope, took it off mute. Luna, please, not tonight. Hello, last time, Lord. How are you? Needed your phone to turn on your movie? No, that's okay. What 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 do you do? What is your job? What kind of work? You got new fur babies today? Oh, what kind of fur babies? Oh, Twitch. Duh. It is a job, isn't it? It's a fun one, but it's also one where people can tell if you're not feeling your best. They can sense those things, and it impacts it impacts things. Luna, you and I are going to have to come to an agreement on what your space is tonight. Don't do that. Thank you. Yeah. Good evening, Crafty. How are you doing tonight? How was your day today? Oh, your mom about kicked her cat out because she's in heat. Well, there's a way to prevent that from happening again because they are certainly hard to live with when they're in heat and you don't want them to get pregnant. So, Kioya, Kioya, that I rated to a couple of times in the last week or so, got his affiliate letter yesterday. Or was it today? He's made affiliate. That was awesome. Yeah. He feels it was due to my rating him a couple of times. I'm sure it's more than that, but it was nice to be able to help somebody. Crazy life is true. All right, which color are we gonna work with first? We'll finish this one tonight, without a doubt. I'm just gonna go with A. But you know what? Before I actually get started, I really need a hit. So I'm gonna pour my beads and I'm gonna take a hit. Brain dead after streaming this morning. I can understand that. That's why I kind of like doing it at night because then I just go to bed and brain dead doesn't matter so much. How long did you stream? What were you doing on stream? What were you making? Or were you gaming? I mean, we all do different things. I haven't seen Fidget all day. Is he okay? Anybody know? Oh, on your Lego Batmobile. Oh, how fun. My daughter, you've seen him? He's okay? All right. My daughter has done some Lego builds. She loves it. He did. I missed it. How did that happen? I watched all day. I fell asleep. I took a nap. Well, now I'm sad. Hello, Luna. I'm doing all right. Wouldn't call it one of my best days, but I'm doing all right. Yeah. What kind of kitty is it last time? Thank you, Luna. I appreciate you. Just kind of feeling the last couple days like I really hate my life right now. And I hate feeling like that. Yeah, not the first time for me either. I got into my flower garden beds today, started pulling grass and uncovering the plants that grow back there because they're being choked by grass and weeds. So I got quite a bit done. I found a plant I didn't know I had. That's always nice. Made me tired though. Just really tired. Her name is Luna. Oh, how sweet. What kind of kitty? Is it a black one? I am so sorry you have to deal with that, Luna. That's no fun. I just have nights, days where I don't know what to, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. And I think it's just because I get tired. I think it's when I get tired that I start feeling this way. Anytime I do something, I get tired. So I guess it's not a surprise I feel this way. She's black. Oh, how sweet. Is this her first heat? Yeah, Luna, it's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I get up every day and I do what needs to be done. And I have people like you guys that help me get through. Fidget, I missed you today. How come you were on so early? Did you get some rest today, Fidget? Your neighbor gave her to you. She's young. If it's her first heat, then she's probably about 6 months old. Uh, you want to look into spay and neuter clinics and get her spayed. Because after they've had their first heat, they just keep going into heat unless they're pregnant, unless you get her spayed. And when they go into heat like that all the time, um, it's hard on their systems and it can cause cancer. That's why they recommend getting your dogs and cats spayed. Dogs don't do like cats do that way, but it's still a good idea. It still helps keep them healthy. Thank you, Luna. Sessions, hello. Oh, I had a good time while I was there. You got some fidget. You got some. You got some what? Thank you for the hug. You've got a beautiful voice, Sessions. I need to just say that. Thank you last time. It's really important for cats. And it's easier on you when they're done too, because then you don't go through a week or two of them caterwauling as they're trying to find a male and let them know that they want to be taken care of. I'm okay. I got some of the grass out of my flower beds in the backyard today, and that felt pretty good. It made me tired. Came in and took a nap. I added some beetles. Sounds like a pretty poor recording. Or should I say, she won't have me. Thank you, Luna. I love you too. Thank you, Sessions. I was going to take a picture and forgot we had orange chicken. My daughter's dog managed to get in the kitchen, be in the kitchen alone for 30 seconds and ate about a quarter of the chicken before we got the meal put together. But a stinker. You can't blame the dogs for going after what's right there in front of them, but this particular dog starts looking for stuff and trying to find ways to get at stuff. It was delicious. We had carrots with it. But I have a stomach ache now. I just don't get it. Why do I keep getting stomach aches from eating? Hello, Maddie Joe. How are you? Thank you for joining us tonight. It's nice to see you. And how have you been today? Of course, I've seen you today. You do a good job over there for sessions. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. Tired of being tired. So I kind of pushed myself today. Probably another reason I'm kind of feeling bleh. So did you get some rest on your days off, Fidget? How's it feel to be back at work? Have a great lurk, Crafty. Thanks for coming in. Work is evil. Aw, hate that. What did she win tonight? Duel accepted. What was your funny today? Oh, oh, I need to write down on my list. Darn it, almost forgot. You have gummies, okay. You put the bag in your back pocket. Is that where it's like that, like a ball of gummy that's coated in nerds? Have I ever seen yeah, kind of. I've seen parts of it, like I see most movies. So what about Napoleon Dynamite? In your back pocket, right? Maybe I don't want to ask. Main character is tater tots in their back pocket to eat. Instead, you have gummies. Oh, I just keep thinking about putting something in your back pocket that you're gonna eat, and I just don't know that I would do that. But then, that's me. What, Luna? I am glad you had a funny. A Mercedes Benz brings on transportation. I must make amends. My friend, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz color TV? $4 is trying to find you. Come on. She's so funny. That's it. Yes, it is. I expect to finish it tonight if I can stay focused. Where's the brain tonight? Yours was lost for a while today. You found it in the shed. Well, I'm glad you found it. I suppose the shed's as good a place as any. I mean, might get into a lot of trouble out there. We, I, story. You want a story? You have a hummingbird one coming on Friday? Speed racer? Or what? Brain? I'm lost. Story? So Fidget's comment about finding it in the shed struck a memory. Oh, no. This wasn't quick. I've been working on this for quite a few days, haven't I? When did I start? You're just flighty, lost in space. You feel like you got moon boots on and just. Did you take your meds today? Yes, Luna. What? Rare. Led Zeppelin. Maddie, thank you. Much appreciated. I need to start remembering to do this more often. Thank you. Hi, Kyrie. How are you? Fidget. Oh, goodness sakes. Now look what you did. How are you doing tonight, Kyrie? Ready for work to be over, without a doubt. Aw, thank you for the biddies, guys. Luna. Thank you. That's a cool hype emote. Snow. Come on, guys. Oh my goodness. 100 and holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Hey, sessions. Don't go crazy, because, you know, it's not easy in this economy. Oh, Maddie Joe. Thank you. What did I do? I just didn't mean to do that. Holy crap. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Fidget? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Sessions? Holy shit, guys. No kidding, Kyrie. It's like, oh my goodness. guys are crazy. I appreciate every single bit of it, but you guys are crazy. Oh, thank you. I love you guys. That's very sweet of you. Okay, let's see your emotes up there. Very nice. I like the rainbow notes. I like the fire. I like them all. Oh, Luna. Thank you. Much appreciated, everybody. Oh my goodness. Brother David, hello. How are you? They started a hype train. Stitch hug, I like that. That's so cute. How's Naraka going? All right, guys, here comes your emotes. Choo choo. Where I go, no may concern. Traveling twice the speed of sound. It's easy to get burned. Everybody should be getting one. What's the speed of sound? Easy to get burned. What are you doing last time? What are you working on? I appreciate you, Bridget. More than you know. All of you. Ah, Christmas one until the hummingbird one shows up. Okay. The actually my profile icon is the hummingbird one that's on the flyer that I did. That it's beautiful. I love that one. I love hummingbirds. Excuse me. I've seen some really gorgeous hummingbird ones. I have been enamored of hummingbirds for many years. My sister-in-law is a redhead. She hates them. She gets dive bombed all the time. So I don't blame her, but did it leave it behind? It did. So I need to take my dogs out potty one more time and give them their pills. I need to get my feeders out and get some nectar made because it's past time. Actually, we have them that winter here, I found. My neighbor keeps her feeder out year round. All right, guys. I just sitting here is not taking care of my dogs, so I need to get up and do that. I feel like a very bad doggy mom today. So, gotta put Luna in the hallway. She's gonna yell. I'll be back. That's not too bad. I'm back. Dogs are taken care of. Everybody's been fed. Now everybody's potty and everybody's put to bed except for Luna because she'll stay up with me. And I grabbed myself a cookie. So my headphones are making my ears itch. I'm going to have to figure out what I want different because this isn't going to work. Hey, D-Man, how are you doing? How's your stream going? I'm lurking in there. So we're close to finished with this one. I have another one chosen already. It'll be a small one. It'll only take me a few days. Oh, I need to put an announcement out about this. Let everybody know. My daughter and her significant other, who are the ones that paid for the P.O. box for me, have decided it's been used enough. It's important to keep. And so I'm going to see if I can try to pay some of it out of my Twitch money. But I'm going to keep the P.O. box. The trial basis said it was a good thing to have. Yes. Oh, I was going to change that a little bit, and I forgot. Yes, let's. All of us. Where was that? Just lovely. Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry. Welcome back to Mats, everybody. Sorry, I was in the chat lineup in there. And then went back to the puzzle. Right. Hello, Luna. Come on. We're done. Yep, that's the end of it tonight. Come on. Hello, Green Eagle. I'm doing okay. How are you? I made it through the day. That's always a positive. Been great? Wonderful. I love to hear that. Hanging out tonight? Nice. Tired? I'm tired. I'm always tired, though. Kind of tired of being tired, you know? Kind of what I'm doing here. Just hanging out, doing some diamond painting. Enjoying the company. All the lovely people that come to see me. I love them. Hey, Nova. How are you? I don't have much left up there. Trying to find it. Sometimes that can take a minute. I just am over the putty sticking to these beads like this. Ah, I think that was the last of this color. Hello, darkness, my old friend. How are you, Crimson? Good night, Nova. Hey, Crimson, how is it going? There goes Luna. Yes. I should not have eaten those cookies. I will learn. Good. Said you were going to go shopping when you were on last night. How'd that go? Did you manage to find everything you needed? Look at that. Hold the whole piece out. God damn it. Oh, I cannot believe this recording is so pathetic. I'm going to have to find some of these songs recorded better. Black cherry ice cream. Oh. I prefer my cherries raw and fresh. I don't like cherry pie. I don't like, I especially don't like candied cherries. And I'm not fond of cherries in cakes or other things like that either. I can get picky about stuff, I guess. Watermelon, watermelon scented dish soap. That I would use. I can't eat watermelon, but I can certainly use the scent. The rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Gone are the dark clouds that had me blind. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Oh, Phipps! Hello! Thank you for the raid with 2. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing good, doing good. How are you? How was your stream? We are working on Boo the Kitty. A lot of wins, rivals can't complain. That's nice. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Mama Feisty. Let me start over. Hello, I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Welcome to my DPA, where we can have fun with our addictions. Coded. So I am down to the end of this one. I will finish it tonight, and I have a new one I have another one on the side that'll start when I'm finished with this one. It's a wolf from one of my good friends that comes in here. This one is from another one of my good friends that's in here and his daughter. They picked it out and sent it to me because they wanted to. You have a great night, Fitz. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Your internet's a problem. I hate when that happens. You're getting back to it. I hadn't seen you in a while. It's good to see you again. So I missed your streams. I've tried to get on both of your streams the last couple of days, and I find you just as after you've gotten off. Fully fixed soon? That's wonderful. Yeah, after my daughter moved back last fall, um, we upgraded ours, and it's been doing very well. They upgraded their system, so that helped too. We use a local company out here that they give pretty good service. Faulty connection cable, I can really do some, can really cause some problems with your connections, yes. Yeah, I often wonder if we become completely and totally dependent on internet for communication and everything else. What are we going to do when it goes down, has a problem, or gets like attacked? And of course, I grew up before computers were a big thing, and so some of the things I think about computers are different than you guys, I think. I keep my landline. People think I'm crazy for it, but you know what? My electricity goes out. I still have a phone I can use because it's not even cordless. It's corded, connected to the wall with a cord connected to the earpiece that you put to your head to talk on. The old-fashioned kind. Been a pain in the, yeah. Internet is. I was watching someone else who's, I don't know if it was OBS or internet crashed today, right in the middle of their stream. Took them a while to get it back up. But they were finally successful in getting it back up. But, that's, you lose your viewer base sometimes when that happens. It skews um your averages, because instead of one stream you now have two, because there was enough time between them that they are looking at them as two separate ones. They are Revolution. I don't know. What channel is it on? Yeah, I was rolling right along last night and my OBS stopped streaming. Looked over because it was getting quiet. It had gotten quiet, and I looked over and it's like it said start streaming. I what? I was. I had to start it over. All right. Let's see if we can make this work for a minute again. Ha! It was on CBS. Oh. No, I never did see that. I saw advertisements for it and stuff, but no, I never did see that. Yeah, I seem to remember uh, seeing excerpts of it for advertisement on CBS, but I don't think I ever watched it. Um, my God, I quit watching new shows about 9, 10 years ago. I stream stuff. I stream old reruns of true crime like Dateline and On the Case with Paula Zahn, 2020, 48 Hours, those things. It's canceled after 42 episodes, spread across 2 seasons. It's an example of something Jar Jar Abrams made you enjoyed. You can count on one hand the number of things you liked made by Abrams. Yeah, it probably did not have enough viewership to warrant keeping it. I don't know. Um, Shows like that just seem all too real to me anymore. It's like it could happen. It really could happen. What do we do if it does? How do we act? Is it going to be like that? Is it going to be a crazy madhouse where everybody's jostling for power and fighting with everybody else? J.J. Abrams. That's so familiar. See, I am so horrible with names. Faces. I see your face, I'll remember you forever. Names. I struggle to remember names. I, hmm. I'm thinking just a week or two, but hang on. Oh, are they the ones that ruined the whole story? I mean, I'm an original Star Trek watcher. I couldn't watch it when I was a kid. It kind of was a little scary for me when I was young, but as an adult, I Captain Kirk and the crew, I mean, that's Star Trek. That's what Gene Roddenberry wrote. Things that came after it, bunch of crap. Personal opinion. My son likes one of the versions that have come out. The internet runs through undersea cables, and the endpoints of said infrastructure is in coastal cities, New York City, DC. If any of those coastal cities were hit by a nuclear explosion, the EMP alone would completely fry that infrastructure. Oh, without a doubt. The end of it. And if that's all you're using for communication, and oh, Miss Feisty. Yeah, I know. Someday we'll figure out what to do about it too, won't we, Miss Feisty? Um, Question, Miss Feisty. Are you there? Or are you just lurking? Oh, there it is. Yeah. See, I had I kind of sort of knew something of like that, but I couldn't remember, so I had to ask. Thank you for the information. You catch that last time? Okay, Fidget. The eyes. You had to charge. That's okay. You can't do that? Why not? Oh, yeah, never mind. I know why not. Okay, good. I just making sure you saw it. My daughter is a fountain of information about all kinds of stuff. But this one she does know from working in it. Don't dance in your bed, little rock and roll. Mama don't dance and daddy don't rock and roll. Right in the town, where do you go? To rock and roll. The old folks say that you gotta entertain by 10. If you're out on a date and you bring it on late, it's a sin. Sweet blues, you never win. Say it again. It's all because your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. You just don't go to town. Where do you go? Rock and roll. Listen to that sax. I know this is an alto sax. To the back seat, you know it's nice and dark. Just the blue and think it's a breeze. Like that guy says, hot copper along there, Louis. Talking with me. So because your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Yeah. Um, Cupboard in the laundry room. I think it's in the left-hand side cupboard. It might. No, it's in the left-hand side cupboard somewhere. Up. It's up. Couple of shelves. I need a footstool to get to it. Get back in there, Booger. That's where you belong. Bye-bye. I got 4 colors left after this one. Most of them are pretty limited. No, I've got more than that. I just see only one of those. We're just gonna fill that one in right now. Welcome. Still have an ironing board too, if you want that. It's in the hall closet. Okay, and that's the only ones of those. So I'm going to fill those in. There's 3. 1, 2, 3. Gave you dip? What kind of dip? Well, thank you for the alert, Green Eagle. It is appreciated. Cheese dip? Oh, I love cheese dip. I make a killer queso. I have been craving queso dip lately. I keep thinking about it. The only thing most people put into it that I do not like is cilantro. But let's not say we did. Yes, they do. I can make a quickie kind just put over vegetables, but I make a homemade one that I would take to potlucks and stuff when I was working. It's real tomatoes and jalapenos and onions. I use parsley instead of cilantro. Um, Garlic, onion, mm, sour cream, and you use the only cheese made for melting, Velveeta. One of the last years I was in New Mexico, we had some jalapeno peppers my daughter brought home from greenhouse she was working at. I used those in one of my quesos. Oh, they were really hot and really good. Cheese is one of my favorite foods. There is no life without cheese. Artichoke and Asiago. Oh, I'll bet that's really good. The food I haven't eaten in a long, long time. It's artichoke. It is. Artichokes, period, are so good. Your Nana used to serve artichoke hearts at the dinner table all the time. Nice. Yeah, I love to go get artichokes and steam them and eat the leaves all the way down to the heart. My sister and her husband have had a mayo honey dip that they would stir up for it. Oh, so good. Or butter and garlic. They did both. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. My memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, they put on the sky. Mist taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, out to mama, take me home. Country road, voice, on an hour she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get the feeling I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. It is. I like this song. I love John Denver. He's another one. He was another heartthrob while I was growing up. Mountain mama, take me home. Country road. He's messing around with a homemade airplane and kills himself. Really, guys? The only difference between men and boys, the price of their toys. Oh, this is such a cute one. Didn't look up to see which movie it was from. Damn it. I was going to do that. Right line, chicken fricassee. Cluck here and cluck there. What as it could be. When those chickens are out of line, chicken fricassee. Donald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. On that farm, yes, E-I-E-I-O. Moving there, in, out of line, hamburger everywhere. When those cows got out of line, E-I-E-I-O. On that farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on up there, got out of line. Okay. Knocking them out here. Killer Panda 2089. Hello. How are you doing? I keep forgetting I have made this. I do these things and then I forget I do them. So then I forget to use them. So welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Bubby slept all night? We talking baby? Pulled this out and then forgot to do the thing. You're rollerblading? Oh my god. Panda, that works. That works. Okay, I got one, two, two more W's. I'll get those late in a minute. Oh, and I missed a U. Well, how dare I? Don't hide. Come back out. There you are. We're just all kind of chilling here tonight. Not a lot of conversation. Not a lot going on. We just, like, I'm about to finish this project, so I think everybody's kind of waiting to see how long it's going to take. I have, guys, 1, 2, 3 more colors. But this is a lot of confetti, so those 3 colors can take a few minutes to put in, even if there's only a few. Yeah, I love you. Jills, good morning. And how are you today? Yeah, I love you. Marie. Yeah, Marie. I can't sing tonight. Not like that. Used to could. Used to could sing like that. Sustain a note. Go up and down the scales. I used to could sing. Gonna have to talk to Sessions about. She said she's got some things that she can help me do. She can teach me to do that can maybe help that. I don't know if it's just old voice or what. Willie Nelson. God, I love Willie. So, patch number 21. 3 more left after this. You're tired? Have a late night? Miss Nessa, it's Oscar, by the way, she says. Well, now, Fidget's tiny human named it Boo when she picked it out for me, 'cause it looks like a kitty they had that was named Boo. I have figured out what Luna is doing, and I'm going to need to do a few things around the house to make this a little easier for her. I think we have some rodents under the house, and I think she's hunting at night. She can't get under the house, but if they get into vents, I've seen her pull them from vents. I am. Hi, Mountain Girl. How are you? Meow. Okay, names. Catch up on names, Mama. So, Panda, I don't know if you're aware of it or not, but for the month of April, I've been running like a giveaway of my diamond art that I have done. Just entering the stream gets you an entry for the spin of the wheel, and I spin the wheel every Friday night for 2 winners. There is a brochure that I've made. Yes, I will in just a minute. There is a brochure that I've made that you can get to with exclamation point DA promo, or just wait for it to pop into chat because I have it come up every 30 minutes. And so, just by being here, you have an entry. Got the same soul. Got to get up to clean a little before your chairs get there. You not working tonight? Yeah, and the pictures on the flyer are the art that I've given away. I have a list of what's been claimed so far. Sometimes it's easier just to give you a list of what's left. I have one, but I don't have it coming up right now. I have the next 2 nights off tonight. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad you're getting some time off. Oh, here we go. Last time Lord is first. Now stay where you belong. From 8:15 to 12:15. Cool. Have you? That's good though. I mean, 'cause you go periods where you don't get sleep, so it's good that you're getting some. Yeah? What are you gonna do in Denver? Man, Denver streets have gotten so busy. I thought they were bad when I was growing up. Hey, Princess Snow, are you still there? You need some stuff? Ah, nice. Panda, that is awesome. Some take a while to get to that point. My daughter started sleeping the night through when she was just like 6 or 8 weeks old. And then at about 9 months old, she started waking up in the middle of the night and did that for the next 2 years. It's like, it's a little rough. She has had insomnia throughout her life, so I'm wondering if that was just a taste of it back then. Okay, 3 colors. I have an O. There's hardly any of it. I think I'm just going to grab it and do it without putting it in the tray. But I do want to put this color away. Yeah, she was she was a good she was a good baby. She's a good child. She's a good adult too, even though she doesn't think so sometimes. Well, Luna just cleaned herself, turned in a circle, and laid down. To a little runaway. Oh, I forgot to put that back in there. Oh my goodness. 5 months. My first, I was 3 months when I found out. Had no clue. Had no clue that I was possibly pregnant. Quite the shock, yes. I know how that can be. Symptoms, she says. Yeah. I was young too, so my periods weren't real regular yet. So missing one or two wasn't unusual. It didn't hit me that there was a reason for that. A couple of my girlfriends said, "You need to go see a doctor." So I did, and I just went, "Oh, I was 16." He'll be 49 in June. Just thought it was your IBS. Oh, yeah. That can make you feel bloated, look bloated. And pregnancy, you kind of just look bloated sometimes. You didn't feel movement or anything? That was not unusual for me until I had my first child and then went on to, I had an IUD inserted. I got real regular after that. I don't know what there was about it, but I got real regular after that. I could set a clock by it. Good for absolutely nothing. Come on. Jeez. Thought it was the medication you're on that can cause stomach movements. Yeah, I wondered that after I asked the question because sometimes you do feel your stomach move as it digests food and does other things. It's not abnormal to feel movement. Um, but after being pregnant and having children, it's different. So I can see how somebody can be pregnant and have no clue, especially if they've never had children before. 3 weeks early? Wow. She was going to be a boy, from what you got told, but it's kind of funny she came out a girl. I did not want to be told. They said it wouldn't have been able to tell because she was modest in there. They never got a glimpse, which was fine with me. I already knew I was having a girl. I didn't care. Had a bet with my brother when I went into labor. I mean, that's not smart. Making a bet with the mother of the child being born who's already had one, who knows things. So I won that bet. Wait a minute. You had her at home? Oh, well, yeah, if when they're ready to come, they're ready to come. My daughter was not ready to join the world. It, I went toxic. I was a hypertensive pregnancy and I went toxic. She came 4 weeks early because they had to induce labor because I turned toxic. So, she didn't care. She didn't care. She didn't want to come out. So 29 hours hard labor, and it was still wasn't. She still wasn't ready. But they had talked emergency C because it was her. The cord was wrapped around her neck twice too. So it was a difficult pregnancy and it was a rough birth. I said, I'm done. No more. When I when I had her, no more. The night before I went in to have my tubes tied, my husband was holding her and he says, "Oh, come on. You don't want one more of these?" And I just smiled and I said, "If you have it, sure. Be more than happy to have another one if you're going to be the one to have it." Lucky 5 minutes away from the hospital. We got there in time, but the dog did see your water sack fall out. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I am so glad. I am so glad. Yeah, no, they were talking emergency C-section, and I said, "Oh no, mm-mm. No, I've gone this far. I've come this far. We're gonna finish this here and now. Get over here." And I had me a baby girl. I just said, "I'm sorry, you're not ready. It is time. We're not playing this game anymore. Done." My sister, shoot, she could sneeze and her babies would come out. She had easy births. Mm-mm. I got the pleasure of the difficult ones. I said, no, I did it twice. That's enough. But when it, it, the week she was born, they had me go into the clinic every day to check my blood pressure and stuff. They'd made me stop working and I was supposed to stay down with my feet elevated. Um, I was swollen like crazy. And so when I spilled proteins that morning, they had sent me down to the hospital every day that week. I lived in a mountain town. I was at 5,000 feet. No, I was at 9,000 feet. Denver is at 5,000. So yeah, the clinic sent me to the hospital every day that week because my blood pressure spiked really bad. And I get down to the hospital at 5,000 feet and everything would be more normal. So that last time I went down, I was counseled before I left the clinic, don't you dare come back up this mountain until you have that baby. You make them help you this time. That's okay. Sure enough, after they checked me and checked the baby and didn't determine any stress, I love this song. They said they were going to send me home, and I said, nope. And they said, what? I said, I'm not going home. So I live at 9,000 feet. Every time you send me home, because I'm normal here, my system goes wacky when I get up there. I said, no, I'm not leaving. I don't care if you put me in a janitor's closet for the next 2 weeks. I'm not leaving this hospital until this baby, as I pointed to my tummy, is in these arms. Pointed to my arms. I said, done. Not doing it again. So they counseled with each other for a little while, and they finally agreed. Every time they looked at me, I said, nope, not leaving. So they did. They came in and they induced. And she was so perfect when she was born. Oh my God. She was beautiful. Let voices never share. No one dare disturb the sound of silence. Said I do not know. So it's like a cancer grows. I had nothing when I had my daughter. I had the Pitocin drip that started labor, and that was it. I had no drugs. I had no pain relievers. I had nothing. Nothing. Natural, with the exception of labor being induced. My son, they gave me as much Demerol as it was possible to give me before he finally got here. They gave me 2 epidurals. I was in labor for 36 hours for that one. That one didn't have to be induced. Just took his time getting here. Said, it's my turn. Oh, well, maybe not. Like, silence. Um, yeah, I think I had a little bit of it with my daughter, to be honest, but it wasn't serious. Um, and I had a counselor at that time for some other things, and so I worked it through with counseling. I I've lived long enough. It doesn't bother me to talk about what happens with life. I mean, it's life. It happens. It is what it is. The more we talk about it, the more we know, the more we understand, the better we can help each other and deal with things like that. So I don't think we need to keep secrets about things like that. I mean, it happens. It's not uncommon even. It's quite common. We need to talk about it so people understand what it is, so that symptoms are recognized when someone's going through it and they can get the help they need. Because that can be pretty wicked. So what size was she? How much did she weigh? How long was she? Did they give you the stats like that? Sometimes they don't do that anymore. And that was always fun to compare. Well, my baby was this weight and this long. Hey, what's up? Like, hi? Yep. What you got? I got weed. And I got weed forever. Daddy called. Okay. Everything okay? I asked, good, what size the baby was when she was born. Gummies? You have gummies? I ate chocolate chip cookies and then I wished I hadn't. Sat like rock. It was good. The bakery at the local supermarket, they have this container of, it's like homemade chocolate chip cookies, but you buy them at their store and they're like chewy, scrumptious deliciousness. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fidget. You are the cookie monster. Have you ever had a monster cookie? I have a recipe for monster cookie. Takes a while to make them. There's almost no flour in them. But there's all kinds of there's M&Ms and M's and chocolate chips and oats. You put oats in this recipe and oh, they're just good. I don't remember if there's raisins in it or not. I don't think there are. I haven't seen that recipe in a while. I wonder what I did with it. Oh, maybe it. Oh, I might know. See, I told you if I stayed focused, I could get this finished tonight. And then you started a hype train. So now look at it. Still not finished, and it's past midnight. It's okay. I'm still going to finish it tonight. Yeah, I've noticed you've been awful quiet tonight. Cookies. God, I love cookies. Cake. I love cake. They are my sister-in-law gave me a recipe for oatmeal raisin cookies where you soak the raisins before you put them in the batter for the cookies so they're nice and plump and juicy. Oh, talk about a to die for oatmeal raisin cookie. That was one, and I, at that point, did not like raisins. Was not fond of oatmeal raisin cookies. Those were to die for. I ate those. I made those and ate those. And just think, Jills, when you're finished with those, you can do something different. You have lots to choose from. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah, she does. She's a master DPer. Your friend's sister's grandchildren, yes. But it's not one of the same 24 times over. I mean, kudos to you for doing that many of them and as quickly as you're getting them done. Is that Nessa? That was Jill's. Not nothing on my stream, and the witch is away to school. Yay! Must have been a fairly easy morning for you. Party, says Fidget. Kids away, mice will play. Doing your head in. Aw. Yes, it is. When we finish this last color. One more after this one. Great big booty bitches. Partner's off work today also? Nice. No, not so nice. What do y'all have in mind? Got plans for the day or just hanging out? Ooh, what you got there, Fidget? I gotta look at that. Oh, the spill the tea. It says limited time emote. Does that mean that it goes away after a while? Or that it can only be obtained for a limited time? Once you have it, but you can only get it for a short period of time. It's only available for a short period of time. I think you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah. So, Dave DP. Okay. This color's done. One more color. Will I finish this tonight? Will I actually finish this tonight? Yeah. Gave your new kitty tuna. Aw. Yeah. Does she eat? Is she eating it well? Has she ever seen a vet yet? Okay. You gave me love in the palm of my hand. I can't tell you I feel. Heart is like a wheel. Let me roll it. Let me roll it to you. Let me roll it. Roll it to you. You don't think so? Oh, okay. You might want to get her a checkup, see if she needs any vaccinations yet. You don't know how old she is, right? Or you do? I don't remember. When they hit 4 pounds, for the most part, um, I don't. Well, Luna might have made 4 pounds when she was that young, and she was out eating all the mice she could from the from our field next to us. W is number 1. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. You get a good night's sleep and have a great day tomorrow. It was nice to have you in stream. Glad you enjoyed your lurk. Well, I believe that takes care of it. Breakfast time. Some toast this morning. He is a cute little thing, isn't he? He, she. That's beautiful. So it's this one. It is. Thank you. You sent it to me. It's beautiful. I love it. I'm gonna love it. I do love it. So the both is next. So it's a breakdown and setup. I have an orange I'm gonna eat later that we used earlier for the orange chicken. I love you too, Luna. Thank you. I love this one. It's very beautifully done. So currently, have it under the, leaving it sit there under that while I do all this other stuff. Oh, excuse me, that was a yawn. I love this song. Be home tonight. Oh, stand beside that red firelight. Oh, that all you miss the rocking world round. The rocking world round. Well, this one has. Do something about this. Got a bunch of putty in this particular spot that does not want to come off. So I pulled the bead up, the one bead. Found pictures of Boo? Sure. That'd be awesome. Well, thank you last time. Ate all the tuna. She's setting in well. That's nice. There's Boo peeking out of the flowers. Chasing butterflies. I bet she's been chasing butterflies. She looks like that kind of kitty. Very nice, Nessa. It's almost 4:20. Are we ready? Oh, how sweet. Don't you love it when your kids just like snuggle up to the critters and love them like that? Because you know they're getting love too, your kids. Okay, now to take this off. Well, I have to say, I think I found something that sticks to the canvas for me. It held that painting in place quite sufficiently while I worked on it. Thank you, Fidget. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all. Together always. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's see. We're gonna. The next project, Fidget, is this beautiful wolf that Jill's sent. Because I have to. I just have to, you know? Okay, give me a minute. I'm going to drop the table. Let's see, where is it? There it is. All right. It always looks like it slopes down when I lay it flat because I keep it up so high when I have it up. But you know it's not because things don't roll on it. It would be rolling. All right, bead jar, guys. Bead jar is almost half full. I don't even remember when I started this bead jar. Actually, I want to do it this way. Back home. See those layers from the different projects? I love the way this does that. It's just like sand, just like those little sand bottles you can make. I love it. I love it. Of course, I have tape on my finger. This next one, blue. Come on. I got tape sticking to me. I can't get it to come off, so I can throw it away. There. Yes. She is off tonight and tomorrow night, she said. She's cleaning house, getting ready for some new furniture that's arriving. Excuse me. CCR. Midnight special. Shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. The midnight special shine a light, a loving light on me. The midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Shine a light on me. Light on me. Cinnamon roll pancakes. Oh, that is going to be good. Okay, there we go. The next layer is in. Ha 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 ha. I will take a picture of the one I have finished and this one when, I'll do the one I have finished now and I'll do this one when I get it finished. Let the midnight special shine at me. You know I wanna play. So tuck my hair up under my hat. Went in to ask him why. Fine young scared man, I think he'll do. Said, imagine that. Me working for you. Right? Every song, picking up the ceiling, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the sign? What gives you the right? Hard to get inside. Next project. Isn't it though? It's one that Jill sent me. Awesome, Nessa. Thank you. Did a good job. Look at this. Almost nothing in this package. Very, very little of this color. I'll bet it's this right here. Nope, that's a different. Well, wait a minute. Yep, it is. It's that color right there. So, because Friday this week is the last Friday of April, but it's not the last day of April, I'm going to hold another drawing on the last day of April. And I might draw 3. We'll see. And the reason for possibly 3, when Raju won, he let me know he would rather give his win to someone else, which is fine. It was his choice, his decision. Who he chose to give it to is a really good friend who's in here some, Zipporah. No, Kinmaru. Um, and because I had done something special for her already that I was holding on to, instead of having her choose from the flyer, I gave her, I, I asked her if she wanted the one I had done of the 3 chicks. She sent that to me, by the way. Or the cardinals. She sent them both to me. She chose the 3 chicks. So there will be at least one extra painting. Pretty sure I have 11 on the picture. And so pulling this Friday makes 8, which means I still have 3 more I can give away. We'll see. It'll be a short week. I fully intend to spin wheel. Just haven't decided if it's going to be twice or 3 times. Only dropped a few. That's the first time I've dropped a packet when I've opened it. I'm glad I'm doing this over the table here. I agree. The turkey too. She's turkey mama. One of her turkeys raised some hatched and was raising um, baby turkeys. She went off with the wild flock that her sister had gone off with, that she believes the Tom responsible for the fertilized eggs is in. So she was learning a lot and giving out a lot of knowledge about baby turkeys and how things were going with, how yeah, it was pretty cool. We had almost a daily update on Pumpernickel and Pumpkin, I think were their names. All right, guys, give it up. Sorry about the fat head in your way, guys. Let's see what it looks like with the light behind it. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, I can't wait. This piece of parchment paper is starting to crack. I have to cut myself a new piece here soon. It's really late and it probably shouldn't, but I am going to start it tonight. No, I couldn't. I have to. First beat's on. Mhm. You're freezing. Well, check the heat. Get a blanket. Put on a sweater. Are you getting some? Are your temperatures going down right now? Ours are rebounding after a couple of days of frost. Let me just scoot it over and they can share this limelight tonight. Oh no, I can't see her face. There we go. Because what I'm working on is just going to be this. $53 o'clock. 53 out. Okay. Well, 53 is not warm. It's not freezing, but it's not warm. Still cool. It's still jacket, warm clothes kind of weather. Well, I am so glad I can help you, Fidget. I really am. Gently. Yeah, tackle me too hard and I might break. Buttercup and love, all shook up. Mm, mm, yeah. Mm, mm, yeah. Shook up. I love Elvis. Enote, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I keep forgetting my button, guys. Okay. I do really like Eric Clapton's music. I mean, it's just perfect to like kind of sway to, you know? Change if I could change. One. Change the world, change the world. I could change. Eric Clapton, too, though, you know? I mean, Elvis Presley had it all, but I like Eric Clapton's music. It's great. It's like really mellow. It's always pretty mellow. My goodness sakes. Housework done? Now to DP. Nice. I scrubbed my bathroom yesterday. I get the kitchen cleaned every day. I do the kitchen every day. I don't like a dirty kitchen. And with a dishwasher, there's no excuse for dirty dishes, you know? You got a new dishwasher recently, Jills. What do you think of it? Better, more efficient than your old one? Two young boys in your old town crashed and passed away at the wheel due to drinking and driving. I'm so sorry, Nessa. That's so hard when kids do that. Whole lives ahead of them, and they crash and burn because they're being stupid about life. Kids think they're invincible. made me nervous. You haven't made me breakfast. Down under, and glove and plunder. The thunder. So, just become a witch. Let's create a bit of a sandwich. Came from London and yeah, but they're still being young and stupid. At least they weren't being illegal with drinking, but they were with putting the driving on there. Kids will be kids. They do that. Small town that I raised my daughter in, more than one kid out being stupid in their vehicles. Sometimes there was alcohol involved and sometimes not. They were just being young and stupid. One of them, car flipped, had a car full. Well, no, not a car, I think it was a Jeep. I don't remember. They were all injured. He was killed. And it's, kids are young and stupid. You can't always tell them not to do those things because you know what it's going to do to them, but it's almost like the school of hard knocks. Sometimes that's how they got to learn. I did school of hard knocks. I still do sometimes. No insurance. Oh. Yeah, because that's negligence. I When I was in college, one of my classes, I had to interview somebody from a foreign country. Well, we had exchange students at the school. So I interviewed one of the exchange students that was in the school that year. Really nice young man. Um, Staying with uh, some teachers I worked with that lived just up the street from me. The country he is from, they're allowed to start drinking at 16, but they're not allowed to drive until they're 21. And they don't have a lot of deadly accidents caused by alcohol. They get stupid with alcohol before they're old enough to drive. They're no longer stupid with alcohol by the time they start driving. They're more responsible. I thought that was an interesting. I just thought that was interesting that they were allowed to drink before they were allowed to drive. But it makes sense, you know? How many of the accidents on the roads are because kids are behind the wheel and they're just not paying attention. They're distracted by life. Let them grow up a little bit where they're a little more mature, a little more ready to handle a deadly vehicle. It might work better. Then I get an attitude where alcohol is concerned anyway because it's compared to marijuana and there is no comparison. They're two different. People react to them differently. They're two different substances. Doing them together isn't always a smart thing to do. Some people can do it and not have adverse effects. I can't. I'm allergic to alcohol. If I got sick like that, I certainly wouldn't be. I did. Oh my God. I was at a friend's house and we were smoking some homegrown another friend had given me. Um, 2 hits off that stuff and I had to lay down and go to sleep for a few minutes. I about passed out. Actually, I think I did kind of pass out. I said, guys, I need to lay down for a minute. Boom, I was gone. I told them they could keep it and they didn't need to smoke it with me. Ah, Okay, I really need to put this up and do more tomorrow. It's late. I really should. I should. I should be finding someone to raid to. Holy crap, it's already 2:30. God damn it. I need to get up in the morning. I'm just trying to figure that out myself, Kiyoya. You just heard me. I really should be looking for someone to raid out to. Oh my god. I finished the Oscar, whatever you want to name it, the kitty, and I had this beautiful wolf gift from Jill's that I wanted to get started on. Oh, thanks, Frag. I'm gonna be getting off here soon though, bud. I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid to. Enjoy your lurk while you're there. Lives are taken because of, yes, Nessa. Sadly, sad fact but true. There's a 17-year-old who was high on drugs, killed 3 of his friends, injured 3 other, and he only got 5 years in jail and a driving ban. You know, you'd think for taking a life, put a frame on that kitty. Isn't that kitty adorable? Oh, I will definitely. I need to get me some more, but yeah, I will definitely frame the kitty. I might have my son build me a box frame that I can just, um, yeah. Anyway, it really is. Yeah, I love the kitty. Love the kitty. She's laying down right here beside me. She just gave up, gave herself a bath, and laid down and went to sleep. Here. There she is. She gave up on me being responsible and getting to bed anytime soon. This is, oh, going to be so pretty. I can see it already. Okay, I need to put this away. Yeah, she's my old lady. But see, this wolf is so beautiful. And it's a gift from a very good friend. A very sweet person. I had to get started. I had to. Here, let me show you. See? Isn't that just, I had to start it. I had to at least put a few beads down. So now I've started it. Tomorrow we'll do more some work on it. Do some more work on it. Yeah, and I have an English degree. Good use of language there. Yes, yes. Oh, Maria, you're okay. That's good, Nessa. Thanks for sticking it out for so long. I sincerely appreciate it. You go back to bed and get some rest. Thanks for coming in and hanging. I will see you tomorrow if you can make it. I love you too. Kisses. Thank you. And look at the pretty wolf I get to do next. I got a little bit started on it already. Thank you. And what are you still doing up, my friend? Do you work today, tonight? Oh, you're fine, Kyoya. I get it. Nini? Is that what you're going to name your kitten? Nini? Or is that Nai Nai? That's Nai Nai. You have to have the dog at the vet at 7, so you can't sleep yet. Oh my God. It's what, 5:30 there? Well, get some sleep after you get home from the vet. Gosh, you guys that don't sleep, I don't know how you do it. I have to sleep. I have to sleep. I can't not. Oh my God, everybody rated out to the same person here. Yeah, see, I have to be up by 10 so I can take care of my dogs. But, that's not too bad. That's like 7 hours sleep. It'll be 3 or later before I get to bed now. How do you guys feel about going to see the world-class hooker again? Oh, thank you last time. Shall we go see the world-class hooker See what she's doing tonight. Or we can go see Empress Natasha. She's streaming balls. She's not um marbles. She's not got much going on. There's not many in there right now. I don't know. Twitch is being kind of funky. I mean, nothing wants to. It keeps twitching in over here. I haven't seen Empress Natasha for a while. Let's go see her tonight. She's a sweet. She's a sweet person. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming in tonight. I appreciate everybody. I love you all. I wasn't, I'm tired. I was not having a really great day. I got a lot done, but I don't feel good today. And you made me feel better. Thank you. Can't say you made me. I can say you helped me feel better. And I appreciate that. I love you guys. So, night night last time. You get some rest. Everybody needs to get some rest. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. Everybody, I love you. Have a great day. Have a great night. Get some rest. And I'll see you again tomorrow night if you can make it in. Have a great day. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves. I love you.